There we go. Okay, let's see. So today we're just doing some, ignore this is for something else. But a fun, chill little project. I just wanted to do something a little bit different before I started on the next big project, because Swift took a really long time. Longer than I thought it would. And I just want to do like a little short thing before we proper kick off into a new project. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well and having a good Tuesday. So, the thing with this one is I haven't decided on a colour palette, and we have I was kind of debating whether this bit should be a nose or a mouth, so I'll leave it playing while I get sorted. Okay, we should be good to go. There we go. Just check that you can actually hear me properly. Okay, so let's start on this background. I'm just going to lower these two. And here it is on that layer. So I'm going to start with a background layer. Anthony, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. We're just doing a YouTube short today. What kind of palette do we want is the question. I'm feeling something yellow, I think. Yellow and green, yellow, blue. Readers, hello, how's it going? We're doing good. Let's see, so we're gonna start off with like a grey. Let's turn it down a bit. Let's do some random texture on top. Alicia, hello. It's time for work. Just have me on in the background. I'm surprised you guys are up. Although, is it like 6 for you, Anthony? In the morning? Okay. Let's grab this yellow and make it massive. And we'll do a little bit of pink as well. It's always nice to do a little something. Okay. Oh, 6 AM. That is not for me. I had more sleep last night than I have done in like the last couple of weeks, but I feel even more tired than I did before. Actually, you know what? We'll do some grayscale for this, I think. Or we're gonna do some line art first. Do I want a constant? Pressure. No, I think we're gonna go with constant. Right. So this is a plant pot. Give it a little crack there. This is basically playing off the fact that my dog brought in a plant pot from the garden the other day and put soil absolutely everywhere. And I had to get the Hoover out, which he also doesn't like. Right, let's do... I feel like 12 is too thick. That's the question. Almost 4 PM here. It's 1:30, just past 1:30. Love pot plants. Yeah, I know what you mean, but also very funny. Let's go for this. Just do like I'll colour over it if I need to. Like some flat kind of looking. Stems. And then these will be the roots. There's me like, oh, I need to make this more detailed. And I'm like, no, that is exactly the opposite reason of why I started this. Okay, I have got a couple of other things planned, or like I want to try and do a music video. And there's a few other bits and pieces that I want to try and do some more rotoscoping this year. The goal basically is just to get better at stuff. So let's see, this one does need a bit of a root. A handful of music videos I've been wanting to do as well. Nice. What have you got anything specific? Obviously I've got like some more Jack Sauber stuff written down, but I was listening to Jealousy by Olivia Rodrigo the other day, and I was like, I have such a good idea for this. So maybe that one. Maybe. Feels wrong that I'm doing the line art before like solids. Let's do some grey. Soil's gonna be fairly dark, so let's do this. Let's do it like that. It's a great one. There's this band I just discovered, The Beths, and it has some real bangers. Nice. So YouTube are introducing like being able to split ad revenue with bands and labels and things soon. I think you have to accept the new terms by end of I think if you accept them sooner, if you're already in the YouTube partner program, you are able to monetize your shorts and stuff on February 1st, but I think it also accepts long form video as well, that basically you can start monetizing like label and different music and stuff. Label music, that's the one. So there's a few things that I want to do that I might look into doing that instead, and then I can hopefully make more stuff, you know. No, I'll look into that. I'm not in the partner program yet, but yeah, that's basically like the shorts thing. So if you, I think it's something crazy like 90 million views in 3 months. If you want to access the partner program that way. But yeah, they've got like new conditions and things. Yeah, lots of exciting cool stuff. But yeah, I think you can license songs and things or share ad revenue, so there's a few more options now rather than simply getting copyright claimed. Although whether that'll happen as well is another matter. Best get to doodling. Nice. Yes. Yeah, that's what this is, kind of like a little in between project. Right, let's draw some lines on the floor. And then I want like a lighter shade for these leaves. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Ed. Stream Elements is a bit... Hang on. Is that... Stream Elements has suddenly got like quite aggressive. It's fine, don't worry. Let me have a look. Is there a way that I can... Huh, okay. Maybe not. Let me see. Yeah. Let me play this through for you guys while I quickly check. Track this. Okay, so that shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure why it did. Ignore it, Ed. I will... Hang on. Let's turn that off. And try it like that. There we go. That might work. YouTube, like, unlike, whatchamacallit, Twitch, YouTube is a bit behind on the moderation stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, let's do some of this. It was like a whole saga with... Who was it? There was like a really big, I think it was Markiplier. He was telling people to put like emotes and stuff in the chat. And because he was telling people to do that, YouTube identified that as spam. And a load of people on YouTube got banned. Which, very, very bizarre, honestly. Although not surprising for YouTube, to be honest. Okay. So this one's gonna have a couple of extra... We'll put like some leaves about the place. But yeah, the pup is at daycare today. So he's loving life. For anyone who doesn't know, he's a miniature dachshund and he goes to daycare at least once a week, like once or twice a week. And he has like 3 or more dachshunds and other dogs to play with. So he comes back absolutely exhausted, which is hilarious. So usually he'll rush to greet you if you come in the door or anything like that, but he can barely get off the sofa when he comes back. He just wants to sleep, bless him. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad. Oh, Dream Elements, why you do me like this? Why you do this? Is there a way? There should be a way for me to just... Where is it? Settings. Channel. Permissions. I was in community. There we go. Save that. Maybe that will work. Just added you to a list, Ed. So you might. Hopefully YouTube won't boot you off again. Okay, so this one, I think I want a little bit of variation. And this one, so I can turn off this for a second. And I'm gonna grab this and do a little bit darker. Speckled, make it bigger. And darker again, because we want some cross here. And then I'm gonna do, I think that is what I want. Yeah. Flo, hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We're back with the stream. So I should stream should be back to Tuesday, Thursday now. So hopefully I'll let you know if it doesn't end up happening on those days. But usually we've got like a, what is it? A regular-ish schedule. It's on my list of things to do this year is stream more regularly, which is nice. Basically, my only goals for this year are stream more regularly / make more stuff and get better at art. So, and in order to do those things, obviously I have to look after myself. So that usually means some sort of exercise or whatever. We recently picked up is it sort of like a multi-gym from like Facebook Marketplace, and I tried it out, and it had like 2 or 3 sections. No, I think it had 3 sections of the weights on the back, and I tried to lift them up and I could not do it, so I moved it down to 2, and it's a little better. But the first day I tried it, I was like in so much pain. I was like, ow, this hurts, because I'm obviously terribly unfit, and it's very like, it's like a different set of muscles to what I normally work out with. I have a rowing machine that I'm trying to use more often, because I've noticed that since I've started rowing, my back and wrist pain has reduced a lot. So, and it really sucks when people are like, oh, do exercise, you'll feel better. It sucks that that's true. So disappointing that it wasn't a lie. Okay. Does this song have a Furby sampled in it? I have no idea. If it does, that is terrifying. Which book will help creating weird animation and characters like I do now? I don't know if there's like a specific book. And you mean like like humanoid characters, or are you thinking like monsters and stuff? Because that is mostly out of my imagination, but you pick up certain things. So the bird creature was based on vultures, snakes, and like, what was it? Vultures, snakes, and something else that I was looking at. So it's kind of like, if you look at real life stuff and pick what you like from those. I feel like I shouldn't have done this in line. Me getting distracted already. Let's do this. Oh, let's just get rid of it. And then we'll go over the top. We'll go over the top with the like this. It just doesn't look right unless there's a gap in it, maybe. Let's do that across there. Okay, that looks much better. And then we will go across it and then change that to erase. I'm just going to make this edge a little thinner. I'm not too sure. Raindrop, hello, welcome. Now you can study. Nice. Monsters and aliens. Yeah, so usually I will look up references for stuff and then pick and choose bits from it. I don't really have a specific book. I'll probably do a video. I have, yeah, hang on. My brain just paused a second. I am gonna do a video on how I design characters, so if there's something that you want, then I will happily put that in. But yeah, this year, more tutorials. Let's turn that down to 5. Let's do a couple of little lines on this. This is way more detail than I originally was planning for the background, but you know me. Okay. Let's do like some of these. Okay, I think I have. Okay, there's a couple left. Yeah, so it's 11, but if you can you see it at the top? No, you can't. So I'm currently on 11.5.3. It does get a little bit annoying when you have to update it because it's like you download the whole version every time, I think. Or I might have, it might just be the points. Something. I've got a couple of different versions of TVPaint on here because I was a little bit nervous about updating and it just getting rid of a couple of other files and things. So I think I've got a couple of different versions, but I'm using 11.5.3. It's a 64-bit version at the minute. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. Does anyone have any plans for this week? It feels like we've already been in January for absolutely ages, but it's just at the start of the second week now. I always forget how long January drags on. Okay. So I'm gonna call that background done. Let's put these on. Okay, and go through some blending modes. But yeah, I'm using the pro version of TVPaint because of the blending modes, because look at all those. And I live for blending modes, basically. Oh, well that's a nice blue, actually. Ooh, okay, okay. What is that? Add. That is very nice. It's a good combo. I think dodge is quite nice. Let's turn. Okay. Add there. And then I'm going to do another one here. And we're going to go for... Oh. Let's try this red. No. Because it is going to look very different. Let's go above then. Like a carpet kind of thing. basically most of my process, especially with the background, is just me going over the top of things. And like, does this look right? And then flipping through the blending modes. I don't think this red is working out. No, it is not, so we get rid of that. We'll turn that down and then we'll add another layer with yellow. And then we'll go for this and then turn it overlay, and then we still get to keep like the bright area. I might have to turn down the red though. There you go. And then we will use pink. Pink in the corners. I'm just doing a circular motion because if I draw the line down, it then spreads like a. It's not. I don't think this has multiple. No, it's a single stamp brush that I made. And it's got no animation on it, so I have to include some purple maybe. What is that? Lighten. That's quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a purple. I'm just gonna fill what I did in with that red. What was that? Screen. Not quite one. Overlay. Always a good shout. I'm gonna go for that, I think. So, let's zoom in on these layers. And it's at a certain point. I think it's here, which is where the new background will come in. So highlight these. Okay. I knew you could do multiple at the same time. I just wasn't quite sure. So minimize those, and I'm gonna turn these one color because I like to keep them organized like that. I ain't got time to name them all, but I see I've been using TVPaint on and off, and I never got a feel enough to upgrade it to Pro, but are any other noticeable differences that justify the upgrade? So they actually have a comparison chart. Let me grab it for you. TVPaint. And it shows all like the new features and stuff. I think they're doing an update soon, but this will show you what is happening on every version. And then I follow like their Twitter, and they usually post updates and things on there. Let me just grab this. So that means we are going to do some animation today. We're just putting in the background. This does not need to be a hold. So from this point, we might have like, do we go for like some dreamy clouds or something? Yeah, I'm thinking dreamy clouds. So, new layer. I will answer. Actually, let me play this through. We are chaotic energy today. Yeah, just joined, so I'm not sure if you answered this, but which version of TVPaint? So this is 11, TVPaint 11 Pro, and it's currently on version 11.5. Joe, hello, how's it going? But yeah, so there's a few more effects stuff in it. There's the blending modes like really sell it for me, to be honest. Have I heard of Chat GPT? I feel like I have, but I have no idea from where. It's not an AI thing, is it? But yeah, just looking at the chart, it's basically blending modes. Oh, the CTG layer, that makes coloring so much faster. I can't believe I completely forgot about it. Okay, let's do like a blue. Like a soft. We'll go for this. And when you look at the sky, is it deeper at the top or at the bottom? Sky horizon. I'm just looking at a reference. Okay, so it's lighter at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go for like this. We're gonna go soft. Pressure. Oh no, I want constant. Opacity needs to be on pressure. There you go. And then we want like a and then this blue needs to be darker and deeper at the bottom. And let's just grab this. Just dabbing it on. There we go. It is an AI, but it's scary. Oh no. That sounds about right for most AI, to be honest. Is it the one where it talks back? Right, let's put in... Right, let's do some clouds. I do have I think it's this. Yeah, that's my cloud brush. I've called it like distressed edges because it looks a bit like, you know, when you used to either burn the edges, like you'd make like a fake treasure map when you're in school and you'd do like stain it with tea and then you'd burn the edges to make it look all old. So that was what I was going for. This one that can hold through this eye, and then this one I think we're gonna go for like a nighttime one over here, so it'll be like a dark, so you've got like daytime, nighttime, or like sunset and then nighttime. To be honest, I don't really have much of a plan going in with this. I usually like to have a bit more of a plan, but let's just fill this one in. There we go, like that. It's probably going to look a bit odd, but never mind. Okay. That one, and then the final background I'm gonna go for a deep blue. We could just make these hold, to be fair. Oh, glad you can't hear that. There's audio in a TVPaint in a TVPaint project and you move one of these, it will, if you've got like scrubbing on, it will scrub through the timeline and it sounds awful. Okay, I'm gonna go for this duck. It does a lot of things it shouldn't be capable of doing. Ooh. Let's see, speckle, soft shadow. I feel like it needs to be a purple at the bottom. Let's make this bigger and this darker. Let's go to the mixer. Let's grab this purple as well. Grab that. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. That is too light up there, I think. Let's go back to the slider and make it darker. And then on here, we should have some twinkly light. I just don't want them to be all in like the same place. Just looks a lot more dramatic like this. Okay. So, and then with this one, I'm gonna duplicate it, and underneath we're gonna go to. Let's get rid of the keyframe, but we don't need that. Oh, actually we do, because that need that for later. Add effects, motion. Distortion, is it in here? Blur, of course it's in blur. Gaussian blur. Let's turn that on. Yeah, I think so. One instances, heads, current layer. That'll do. So then we've got a very subtle blur on those. Makes it look a bit more dreamy. It's the start of the AI envision. Oh no. I hope you're all nice to your I don't want to say the name just in case it sets it off. You know, the little cubes. Okay. So that is fine. Okay, so now they are done. We can start on the animation. So let's turn those down. And then this one. I'll give it a different. Oh, that needs. There we go. They are like super bright, but. So turn that off. Turn these down. And we have. What is this? Oh, it's the old one. Yeah, so I had two versions. This was the first one. Just imagine the didn't I do it for you audio over the top. I might still do this one. It depends on like how far we get. Probably not though. We'll probably just focus on this one because I prefer it. So let me grab. I actually want that eye to be closed. Dog 1. Enio, hello. Toon Squid, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It took a while. I'm glad it's done now. It doesn't feel like it should be done, like it's real, you know. But yeah, I'm glad it's done, and I can move on to something else and look at new things. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Back to TVPaint. Yeah, just for this one, I thought it was a nice little breather to get started on something else before we dive back into like the next project, because I'm working on a few things at the minute. Let's go for color. Actually, no, we're gonna line this normally. Okay, so this is the first one, I think. Let's make this brush a bit bigger. I'm gonna get rid of the eyelashes. They don't need to be there. I'm trying to use Blender shortcuts for this. I did debate doing this in Blender first, but also that should be a nose. I was gonna have that as like a mouth, but so we'll go here, and then this will be the collar. And then so here I want the eye to open. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Stamp it. Why did it grab all of it? It should not grab all of it. It should only grab what's on the layer. Why? What? Okay, let's have a look at this. Clearly there's been an update. Oh, I don't want that one. There we go. So it should just... There we go. Oh, I thought I was going mad then. Okay. So let's warp this. Pin these ones in place. UK is behind in tech. I don't know about that. I don't really pay much attention, to be honest. Square size bigger, I think. So I want it to start off like here, maybe. So there. And then it will move back up here. Okay. Let's do an in between here. Let me draw normally, please. Let's also turn off. Yeah, I was going to say I had too many on the light table there. We are going to do a... Let's called Ball in Line with this. In Blender it would just be a matter of doing a... The words today, so hard. Modifier, that's the one. Okay, let's do... this is TVPaint, Kate. Also welcome. Cartoony86, how come I use so many programs for the same thing? So basically, I get a lot of requests for like how to use different software. I like to be able to help people figure out how to do something or like problem solve in different ones. So I try a few. Also, TVPaint is still like my main animation software and everything, but because of the price, it's quite it's not as accessible as something like Blender. So let's make that there, and then we're going to use this. So yeah, it's TVPaint is what I learned with at uni, and I bought it, so I feel like I have to use it as well, like a little bit. But there are certain things that can't be done in Blender. So like TVPaint is nicer to color in. Blender is better at like the camera is nicer to use for that. So let's make these on 2s. Where is my there? And like being able to do that is quicker. I'd have to do it by hand in Blender, which not fun if you've got like a massive project. So this one should actually come in like this bit is going to come in like that. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Is this... I definitely want that slower. There we go. One, two, three. I think we're gonna have one here, and I'm just gonna go over the lines. Let's turn that down a little bit more. Oh, I was looking at the original roughs, which is not quite what I wanted. But yeah, what sort of stuff do you guys want to see me do next? Because the animation meme was actually really fun. I have got a couple of ideas for music videos and things I want to try. I want to do some rotoscoping, which would be fun. Actually, no, that is a Blender shortcut. Okay. Let's move this over here. So I think that's too far up. There we go. Bella, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. We're just doing like a YouTube short this time. Let's do that. Make this shorter. Okay, so that eye is very, very different to how I'm thinking about it. So I'm just gonna grab it like this. And put it there. Just stamp it in place. Saves me like redrawing it. Thank you. The avatar is great for days like this when I'm like, oh, I cannot be on camera today. There is something. There's something wrong with this. Oh. It's that. Look at that. You see the eye is different. That's the ear's fault, I think. Yeah, that's the ear. Let's do that. Yeah, look at that. It was sort of following the blue one. I think I changed my mind halfway through. Okay. It's the top of the head as well. Oh, didn't have the right tool on. I was looking at Clip Studio the other morning as well to try out. Alec, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's turn the light table off. There is something. So it's these two. I've like changed. I've changed the design of the ruff on the neck by accident. Looks like it could be like the mouth though, no. There we go. Okay. And I'm thinking let's turn this on. Maybe there. Have that as 12. Okay, so it's gonna bother me that this is here, but it's not moved. So for this one, I'm going to go into this, turn that off, put the keyframer back on. All instances, frames. I want it on selection actually. Turn that off. The keyframe should be position. Oh, it's on opacity, that's why. That is not what I want, so I'm going to duplicate this. And this. Let's turn those off. So it should be position. So it should come. Okay, so here the source should be, opacity should be on 100. Right. So position. I'm gonna keyframe here. And then drag it with the X all the way across. So it'll be about there. Yeah. I feel like this needs to move. Yeah, okay. And I need the eye to open on this section as well. So we will just highlight these. Selection, frames, current layer, apply. And usually I would have done it like I would have colored it and stuff and put the move in afterwards, so we can do that later. I mentioned all the software but Critter. I have got a new Critter, like updated how to animate and create a tutorial plan, so don't worry about that. Do I have any tips for storyboards? I'm doing one right now for a client animation and I'm struggling. What are you struggling with? Like the perspective or like the idea? Because usually if I do like tiny thumbnails to kind of like get the ball rolling. Okay, let's turn this on. And at this point is where we want the eye to open. Also, how complicated is it? Let's get rid of this, and then we can stamp the eye in place. Okay, so that's got to be up. And then back, I'd say. Too far back. There we go. Let's turn that off because that is getting annoying. This one I feel like needs to move. So I'm just gonna lock these. Turn this on, turn that off. Huh. Maybe this one. Like that. Kelly, hi, how's it going? Starting, but it's so good. But it's good practice for me since I barely storyboard and only animate and rig. It's a children's storytime. Okay. Starting. That is a good question. I take it like you've already got the character designs and everything. I wouldn't worry too much with getting everything on model for like your first draft. Just I usually do like bubble figures, like stick figures, and label them. There's something here with the mouth. Do you have a script or anything? Or are you working off a script, or is it entirely board driven that you're doing? I think it's this one that needs adjusting. This is what I get for not doing thorough planning. Okay, so this eye now needs... Oh, actually... If I do this. Character designs and scripts are given to me. I just have to lay it out. Oh, okay. That's easier than having it be board driven. Do it like super, super rough. See if there's a couple of versions that you prefer. There's a really good YouTube channel. Let me think. What is it called? I can't think of it right now, but maybe after stream I will send it to you. Because I know there is one that's like, I can't think of it, but I know it's got like all the tips on. So I think this one needs a tiny bit. Checker, hello, how's it going? Do I use Blender for 2D animation? I have done before. This TVPaint is like my main, but I like to try different software so I can give you guys tutorials, because TVPaint, as many of you know, it's not like the most accessible price-wise. So I have done a couple of tutorials in Blender. I'm working on the how I made this video for the last animation that I did. So that should be out in a week or two. Let's see. Like that. Just had to sneeze. Okay. Can't believe I managed to catch that before on the mic. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this eye a little bigger. So I want it to pop. Let's make this brush smaller. Right, let's see what that looks like. Okay, not too bad. And then here we have this one. This is the eye. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be closed or open, or it might blink in this part. Yeah, so it's gonna be open for this first one. I'm just gonna do it here. And I want it like a thicker line. If I ever stop halfway during an answer and you're like, I have no idea what you said, or you didn't finish this, just let me know. I will try and get back to it. I get distracted like so easily. Oh, you like the storyboard template? Nice. No worries. I do have the video that I made on like how I storyboard. I do need to do another one of them, to be fair, because it is a little bit different. Well, not much different, to be honest. These ones, but yeah, like the template does help, especially if it's. I have a tendency to try and do too much detail in the boards, and it just doesn't. It either doesn't look right, or it's like, you know, I get too focused on the details and try and add too much stuff in. It's basically the same with every project that I do, but the having smaller boards and the template does help, I think, anyway. Okay. Well, hi, I am good, thank you. It's just like a little mini mini short, kind of like a goofy little thing before we start the proper project. I haven't decided on a prompt yet for the next month, because obviously the fighter animation was Swift, because I wanted to do something with wings, but I'm not too sure what the actual prompt for this month will be. Originally I was going to do like a prompt a month, but then Swift kind of got bigger and bigger and bigger and took over, so I was like, oh, that was 3 months worth. Captain, hello. I get a lot of comments on my voice. It's the, I'm not sure, I think it's the British accent, UK accent. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Let's do like really long grim eyelashes. Just here. Also, Sandra, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Is it an elephant? No. So have you seen the hang on, let me see if I can play you the audio. It should come up. Hang on. You'll probably recognize it once you hear it. Is it coming through? Okay, it looks like it's not coming through on that one. Let me check my settings. Oh, output should be wavelength system, that's why. There we go. Please don't freeze on me. Output, wavelength system. Let's check that you can still hear it. There we go. We should be able to hear it now. But yeah, this is what I've had in my head for the last 2-ish weeks. And my friend was like, you have to do something for this. And I was like, okay. And then my dog brought a load of mud in. He basically grabbed a plant pot, brought it into the hallway and put mud absolutely everywhere. So, and he was so pleased with himself. So he was like, this is the best game ever. Yeah, he was thrilled. Yeah. So it's meant to be like, I don't know how you say it. Is it like bozoi? Bozoi? I don't know how you pronounce it. My sister, she's obsessed with dogs. She will tell me. But yeah, I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. It's that type of dog, you know, the one with the really long nose. Okay, so this one goes all the way over here, and this eye I want to like open. We're gonna do a blink with this one. So got some really thick lashes, and then I want like a thicker top lid. And then we'll add some details around the eye as well. Let's join this up, make it a bit thicker at this edge. I love a close-up or like super detail shot. The what is it? Extreme close-up it's called. That ends up having a lot more detail than you see in the usual design. It's very early 2000s Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon vibes. Let's do a thicker lash line on this bottom one. Okay. Okay, let's have a week. Yeah, he was loving the mud. He goes feral if he's like wet. So if it's rained and he's been outside, or he's got wet paws, he lays on the carpet and starts like trying to bite the carpet, and then he's wriggling around and his back like arches, and it's a bit like a cat really when they arch their back and go to the side. He just tears through the house. So he tracked mud absolutely everywhere. So then we'll do like let's see, how does that match up with the timing? So it's going to shake for a boiling line. So here is where it's going to start to close. So I'm just going to bookmark that. And then here it's going to open again. So I'm just going to do that. So close. And then, so here is going to be the close. And then it's going to be tricky. So it's like the middle of the eye. About there. And this lash, so it is going to come up a little bit. So I won't do it like completely at the bottom of the open. So across there, we'll just fill that in as we go. So this one here is about here. It's saving. How long is it? Here. Probably should bend the other way, really. No? Yeah? No? No. Okay. So these two, like a V shape, outwards. I'm not trying to be like too precise with it. I watched the video upload yet. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you liked the fighter animation. It was a lot of fun to make. Oh my god, I can't talk. It started already. Porta, hello. What makes you decide the amount of highlights to put on the eyes? Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. I rarely do highlights, although I've actually started doing it a bit more. So inside it's gonna curl this way. I think the cat is huffing outside the door. And by huffing, he means to attract my attention. And he's not like being sick. He's just literally sitting there going, ha, ha. So, sidetracked again. So highlights, I've started doing it a bit more. I thought it looked cool. I want to try and branch out from my usual like circle with a dot in the middle for eyes. Yeah, just thought it would look cool. I want to try and add a bit more anime-ish influence in there. So let's do this for the top of the eyelid. Yeah, I just want to try like some more things. So I usually do like one is nice, but from the references and stuff that I've looked at, they usually do several, and there's usually like some gradient in the eye, so I need to take a look at that as well. So there'll probably be like some sort of gradient on there. Arnold, you've had like a whole pouch today already. No. He's walked away now. He's probably just wanted feeding again. I literally fed him just before stream. Okay. Let's do... this. Does that look right? Not necessarily. Let's turn these off. So this is the eye closed. Open, closed, open. So I'm going to put these lines down here. No worries, Bella. So good to chat with you. I hope the rest of your day goes well and the storyboarding gets started soon. Enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's make these a bit thicker actually. So it makes it a bit easier to distinguish. Copy that over so we don't have to draw it twice. Okay, so now let's turn that off, put that back on. So the top of the eye is going to come down. I'm going to mostly follow this red one, the red lines. So thicker on the top. And then kind of following most of this. Don't want it to be like too similar. There we go. Jane, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's see, we're just doing some little, like a goofy animation today. It's like a, what do they call it? It is a meme, isn't it? It's basically the Miss Piggy singing to Kermit. I'll play in a sec. We're just doing a blink for this one. To be fair, I probably could just copy the inner eye. But if I'm going to be as well doing the boiling line, it doesn't really matter too much how shaky it is because I'll just add to it, to be honest. Can you see the frame? Sure, you can. So let me have a look. So this is, I'm going to put the roughs underneath as like lower. I don't know if you can hear that. And now this is with the audio. But yeah, very, very goofy. Very goofy, very chill. It's just a little something to go in between bigger projects so I don't get like burnt out or anything. I'm glad you're alright. I am doing good, thanks. It was nice to post yesterday, so I'm very busy. As I've said before, I've overbooked myself for the start of the year, so I've got three things going on at the minute that I'm doing while I'm trying to do the how I made this for the fighter animation. So that's cool, that's fun. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Is it like that? Oh, It is. It is. Okay. It shouldn't be that high here. Or should it? Oh, let's put the music back on. That might be helpful. There we go. Yeah, I love doing like some weird stuff. I did have another sort of template for it. I'll show you. So this was the OG. This was the first storyboard bit that I did. Again, based on the pup bringing in a plant pot, and then you look down and he's like, I did it for you, and it's all the destruction that he's done in the house. So I might do both, might just do one. We will see. But yeah, I just thought I'd do something a little bit different. I don't really think I've animated. No, I've never animated a 4-leg walk cycle or run cycle, so never done that for like a dog or a cat. So I think that's going to be interesting to do. 1, 2, 3. Do this one. The eye is going to be here. Oh, let me grab this. Has anyone in chat ever done a walk or run cycle for an animal? For like a four leg. Did you name Steve the Dementor in the end? I think chat decided on a name. Did we decide on Steve? Because that is what he's called, if that was what chat decided. Is it Miss Piggy? Yeah, so it's the dog is a Borzoi? I can't pronounce it. I don't know how you say it. But it is Miss Piggy in the audio. Yeah, it's like her distorted voice. It's everywhere. It's everywhere online at the minute. So it's quite fun to do something super short. I'm hoping that I can get this finished like today or Thursday. I'm only going to be doing this during stream, so while I'm working on other things, because I need to prep something for the other things that I'm doing, and then we can work on that during stream as well. So I'm going to try and stream like twice a week. So like Tuesday, Thursday is when are my days that I have without having to worry about where the puppy is. I did a run cycle animation, but it wasn't good. Run cycles are, to be honest, even a walk cycle is quite difficult with a regular two leg. Okay, so that's the close. Here I want one. I go here. I'm gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go here. So the eye is slowly starting to close. Like these. And I want it a little bit over this red line because I don't want it to completely transition yet. I've started doing, I started on the more basic animation tutorials that I'm going to release this year, and I was doing some bouncing balls and I was like, I'm gonna have to have a look at the usual, you know, some animated survival kit just to make sure that I'm doing it right. So it's been so long since I've animated just that. It's usually like the bouncing ball is the basic building block of the animation, because I've been doing stuff for a while now, so it's kind of like it's in there, it's ingrained, and I do stuff without thinking, but it needs to be a little bit more not like self-explanatory. It needs to be explained a little bit more if I'm doing a tutorial for you guys. And remember, like, to really properly explain things, because otherwise it's gonna get really confusing if I suddenly start talking about like breakdowns and things and don't explain them properly. These ones here. There we go. Also, hi, how's it going? For a run cycle, you just make them into Gmod animation movements where they slide and sniff the floor. Huh. Yeah, I need to just do like some basic stuff, and also doing like different types of runs and things and like walk cycles, because there is like the basic one that you can do from, and I have done from the book, but something adding like personality is something that you have to do for different characters. So I've got like lesson plans and videos written up. I just need to make the stuff. No worries, Jane. It's always super fun time for me, especially because usually it's me just sitting in my office doing random stuff. And then if I schedule live stream things, it means I actually draw and animate for at least a few hours during the Tuesdays, Thursdays. Let's make this sticker. Yeah, it's always a good time when we can have a little chat. Or it's like a co-working stream as well. In case anyone needs the motivation, I usually put one on when I'm working. Otherwise it just gets so distracted. I'm very tempted to like stop and do something else. Okay. Let's see. Right, let's do these eyelashes. So this level gonna be a bit thicker. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day, getting stuff done if you need to, and if you need to take a break, you're having a nice chill time. Let's see. This edge one is going to be a bit bumpier, I think. This one needs to come down because I don't want it to be, yeah, it needs to sort of flow into the eye shape rather than stick out. There we go. Rez, hi, how's it going? Enjoy your box. Okay, let's this one. Okay, and then we want, because this is the closed eye shape, we need one that's like in between these two but not quite closed. So probably about like here. And so this is where the eyelashes are gonna be over the top. When they're no longer up here, they're down here. So I'm gonna have a thicker lash line. Enjoy the box. Nice. We put all our decorations away and the cat was having an amazing time sitting in the mall. It definitely can't have been comfortable because there was like, you know, when you have like a wreath or a garland or whatever and it's all like spiky with all the fake snow and stuff on and tinsel. He was loving that, but I was like, that cannot be comfortable. Yeah, the eye is not looking too bad. Sometimes I'm I'm a bit wary about playing the animation through once I've done a few frames. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna be rough, it's gonna be rough. But not too bad, not too bad. Okay. So here I kind of wanna start these middle lines. Like they're not going to connect yet. Because that's for the next one. Yeah, so the cat was in the box. The dog was thrilled that the cat was downstairs. He really just wants to play with him. But the cat is like, why are you spinning in front of me? Why are you trying to put your bum in my face? Because when Rolo wants to play, he goes up to the cat and then he spins and then he will reverse and try and put his bum in the cat's face because he wants the cat to chase him and the cat is not having any of it. But he's never like clawed him or anything, so the dog is like, you will be my friend, you will love me, and the cat is like, please send him back. Okay, so let's do this eye here. There. Maybe I'll just do that. Oops, wrong tool. That's why. But yeah, he just loves the cat so much, and he's like, play with me. Cat having enough of the doggo. Yeah, for sure. Like, bless him, when we first got him, we've had Rolo a year now, just over a year, and the cat, bless him, he really wasn't having a good time. He did not come in the lounge for 40 minutes? No, that's not what that's not. It's like, yeah, the cat didn't come in until it got to like winter time, and because he was mostly just upstairs, so he was loving life on the bed and everything. But yeah, Broly was like, my best friend, please. Okay, so this is where the lashes need to be. It's gonna be difficult. I'm just doing it like this. I'm trying not to be too precious with it, which is what I'm always like with any animation I do. Bit annoying, really. Let's try this way. Like this. Okay, that's decent. I hope. Okay. Let's drag in this. My parents have a rescue dog, and Rolly is like obsessed with her. He won't leave her alone when they're together, and she just like, when she's so gentle with him, bless her. And she just, when she's had enough, she puts her paw on him and like just basically just pins him down. Is like enough, and she's like, oh, he's so young and bouncy, and she's just like a little old lady. And he's sitting there like trying to bite her legs, and you can just tell she's so done with him. It's nice because she does play with him sometimes, but it's like, Rolly, please, enough. Okay. And then the question is, do I just reverse the... I just reverse? Oh, the eye is closed on this one, isn't it? So this is the rough. If I turn this off, get rid of that. They're on 4s. And then if I make it shake there. How about this? This last frame, I'm so proud of this. I'm really looking forward to just making that a boiling lion. I feel like it does need maybe like 1 or 2. So that's fine. I feel like there needs to be 1 here. And then 1 here between these 2. Or maybe just 1 here, actually. Let's turn that off. That makes sense. The vibe makes me feel trying to continue animating. Nice. Yeah, it's always like a good shout when people want to like draw along in that. So I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You don't have the best experience with dogs. Oh no. Like one of my best friends, she doesn't really like dogs, so she tends to like steer clear. So if we're going out together, I'll meet her in the car and we'll go out somewhere, bless her. Because my parents' dog, obviously she's a rescue, so bless her, she had such a hard life, and she is really sad. So her old owner died. He didn't treat her very nicely, and he died, and then she was rescued from his garden, because like the family only realized like a week or so later that he'd passed. So she really wasn't in a good state when the rescue got her. So then she came over and she came and lived with us. She did not bark for like 3 days, and we were like, what is that noise? So she basically was like so quiet and withdrawn, and you couldn't move too quickly because she thought that you were gonna get her, bless her. But yeah, she's doing so much better now. She loves cuddles, and if you stop if you stop stroking her, she'll put her paw on you and be like, continue. Yeah, sorry for the typo. I can't use. Yeah, no worries. I got the gist of it. Poppy Pink, hi, how's it going? Our farm dogs had 5 puppies. I was sitting on the floor, then one of them came and sat on your lap, and then oh no. That's like, if it's a puppy though, it's different, isn't it? They're little babies. Yeah, there's they're just, you know, they're just weeing. When they gotta go, they gotta go. But yeah, Roly, when he was little, he was, because obviously Roly, my sister's dog, is a miniature dachshund, and they're so low to the floor, you usually can't tell what they're doing. So it would be like, is he weeing or is he just standing still? So that was a fun time. Never get a dog in the winter, because he really didn't like going out in the cold, and he just used to cry. So oh no, I think this needs to come down a bit. Oh, let's erase this. There we go. We once had rabbits, and so we had 2 rabbits, and you know, typical story of how it goes. Yep, they're both boys, and they've both been done. One was a girl, and neither had been done. Next thing you know, babies. And they were in the car. Mom, what's this? And she was like, oh no. So we ended up having, we went from having 2 rabbits to about 8. And we kept some, and then we rehomed the other ones to our friends. But yeah, that was a time. I know someone else who that happened to, and she kept all of the rabbits. She kept all of them, and then her whole back garden is basically a run, so the whole thing, and they've got like proper like little homes and heating, and yeah, crazy. I don't think I could have rabbits. Not again. There's so much work. A lot of people don't realise that, and they're like, oh yeah, rabbit's an easy pet. It's really not. Really not. It's like people when they think a fish is an easy pet. It's not. You haven't had much luck with cats either. Oh no. Sorry, everyone just came back. Let's see. Chainsaw Mick, hi. Just finished some animation work as well. Nice. We do love finishing up some projects. Okay, let's see. Okay, eyelashes next for this one. So let's say it's here. Oh, like that. I keep forgetting like which one is the outer lid. To be honest, that can probably go like that. Like this. God, this frame is so confusing. Okay, one here. And then one here. We'll just go like that. We'll fill in the side. Makes things easier. Once had a cat sat on me when I tried to remove her. She scratched me. I felt like she rolled her eyes and walked away. Cats have such attitude, I swear. They really do. Okay, let's have a look at this eye. Let's see whether this works or not. I think it might be because of the spacing. Maybe that needs to be a 2. Let's turn that off and scrub through. Let's also mark in and mark in. And then we can just... I think that's all right. Okay. So, and then one mark in like that. So I'll do like the boil afterwards. So we'll do... This is the final stage. So then we have this one. I want it to be here and then lift the head. So we'll do, these are the keyframes basically. And then we'll get to lining. And I haven't actually decided on colors for this either. But we'll figure it out because things are gonna look different with the different backgrounds. So rabbits do multiply fast. They're so adorable. Yes, yes. Okay, let's just play it through. Hang on, I'll do it with the audio for you. So you should be able to hear it now. But yeah, so that is the audio. It's basically been playing in my head for the last 2 weeks. And I wanted to do something short for this stream since we finished something last time. Okay, let me just, yeah, that is off. Okay, let's draw over this. I haven't decided whether I was gonna do... that's a bit bigger, isn't it? Let's turn this down. 12? Was that on 12? It was on 12. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. There we go. I was going to do this like a proper... It may be that I actually properly paint it. We'll decide in a bit. I'll only take a turtle as a pet or a fish. Fish are so hard. Fish are so hard. Their tank needs a lot of maintenance. Yeah, we used to have my mum was like obsessed with tropical fish when I was a kid, and there was always like maintenance. She was always changing and filtering the water and putting all the enrichment stuff in. Had like tropical fish. There was like sea cucumbers. We had like an anemone and things. Let's do this on. It's gonna have to be this way, isn't it? Okay, that looks alright. We'll do 3 like that. There. Let's just check this. There we go. So here and there. So for this one, we can just warp it. I'm gonna lock these points so it doesn't move anywhere. Some of these like transformations, it does get a bit. I might just have to redraw it, to be fair. Let's do... I think I need to move this one forward a little bit more. There we go. Right, and then I will erase the head and yeah, sort that out because let's make this bigger. The ear is going to move separately as well. It's going to like swoosh to the side. Just your luck with animals. Oh no, that is a big eye. Yeah, pets are a lot of responsibility. I could not, unless I can probably do a dog, and that's about it. Is it an elephant anteater hybrid? No, it's a borzoi. It does look a bit like an anteater, but no, it's the borzoi, however you say it, breed of dog that is all over Instagram, TikTok, social media at the minute. Oh, hang on, just gone to the different. That was an alternate storyboard I was gonna do. Yeah, basically people are taking creative liberty with the dog and just making the nose extra long. And then let's do this. I've got a wobbly eye. And then this, the wobbly pupil makes it look like they're crying. So cute. Okay. And then when I end up doing a boiling line for this, it will look like they're crying a little bit. The nose is like ridiculously long. There we go. And then we have this one. That's about right. What have I just witnessed? Chaos, which is the usual in the stream, to be honest. Do I like pineapple on pizza? Yes, I do. Do not come for me in the comments. Yeah, love pineapple. Went to a restaurant last year and they do a grilled pineapple dipped in cinnamon sugar, and it is the best thing. It's the best thing ever. I think I want a thicker line for this one. I think I want to keep with the roughs, even though this, I got this by scaling up the eye, this one, from there, and then just giving it a little bit more detail and then some eye shinies. No, pineapple is good on pizza. It's good. Favorite toppings, everyone? I usually like a mix, so I will eat anything basically. I'm not fussy. I used to be as a kid, but now I'm just like, ugh, food. Current obsession is ramen and veggie sushi, which is basically just vegetables and rice rolled up, but there's just something about it hits different. Because I'm not like, if it's really fishy, I'm not a big fan. Although I have tried swordfish, and that's quite nice because it's more meaty than fishy. And people say lobster is more meaty than fishy, but I've never tried that. It's expensive. I won't have like haggis or anything like that. And I don't like black pudding because that is grim. I get like making stuff that uses up all the parts, and that's great, but it's just something about it. It could not be me eating that. Okay. Okay, let's fill that in. I do want a bit more of a gap between these, like this edge. I've got the hiccups now. No. I thought I had pineapple and cinnamon on pizza. There's, I think it was like Papa John's or something. My friend had it. They had like a cinnamon oat dessert pizza, and they said it was amazing. I have not tried it, but it did look very good. Send a picture. It's gonna have to be a try next time kind of thing. I will let you know what it sounds like, what it tastes like, if it's any good or not. Pineapple is a delicacy. Anchovies on pizza is a pass for me. Yeah, not for me either. It's yeah, I would pass on that too. I don't even like fish on pasta. Even artichoke is debate. Artichoke, nice. Artichoke is good. Not on. I haven't had it on pizza, but artichoke is good regardless. My mum, ages and ages. I remember having them as a kid. So my mum made like these little pastry cups, and she was trying to get me to eat more veg. And she put chopped up artichoke and a load of like spices and things and other veg in these like little pastry cups. And I really liked them, and I've never had them since because they were just so good. But it's like that one dish you have as in your childhood that you're like, love it. Most simple things are the best thing on pizza. Like pepperoni, you can't go wrong with a bit of pepperoni. I hope you're the best when tasting the new thing. Me too. Random video. Hi, how's it going? I'm new, just want to say passionate about your work. Thanks. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I need this little extra bit here. There we go. So let's play it through. Okay, that needs... I'm not too sure about this background, you know, the first one. Like the sky probably doesn't need this to be there. We can make it hold. Oh, I've done something to the layers. No, I can't change it. The undo button isn't going to change the layer. Okay. Where is it? The difference. Okay, they're fine. Let's... What is that? Why is that on there? Is this? Okay. I don't need that. Let's turn that off. Let's get rid of this one. Because at the minute... There we go. Okay, well, why is that still showing through? Where is it coming from? So this blue bit should not be anywhere. Is it here? It's there. I did wonder. Okay. Okay, realized this should we see what the transition is like? So originally in the original plan, let's duplicate this. So we have a copy and let's try it here. I'm gonna, I hate doing this, but I'm gonna merge these backgrounds. Merge selected. And then this one needs to be here. And then it needs to extend. And then from here to about here, it should then dissolve. So this one, selection, oh no, selection only, frames, current layer. Let's move this here. Like that. Oh, is it? No. I need to select it first. Like that. And then it might be too slow. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm gonna move it along a little. So we then have this. Let's close that because we don't need that anymore. And then this is not going to be visible behind the eye. Let me let you listen to the audio. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. I was going to say that we don't really need the transition for the clouds and just keep the audio behind, but I think it's fine. I really like those last couple of panels. Okay, music back on. There we go. It is a beautiful audio. It's been in my head for like the last 2 weeks, so I'm living on vibes at the minute. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's gonna be... Right, let's give this... Let's do a little thing. Let's minimize all these. Make them smaller. Let's do a color test for this. So... we'll do it from here. Color and texture. So I'm thinking it's like they're very lightly colored, like peachy, like a soft cream dog. Never thought I'd say that before. Is it not gonna let me? You're not gonna... Oh, there we go. We'll go for... Maybe this. There we go. And then we'll add like texture and stuff on top. Then we want like a white for the inside. Oh, okay. Needs a different CTG layer. God, it's been such a long time since I've used TVPaint because I've been living my life in Blender. There. And then here I'm just gonna grab this colour for the outside. Human. There we go. What kind of... I'm feeling like a blue for the eye. Why is it always blue? I always go for blue. Let's see. I think pink and white would go well with the vibe. I see, hopefully it didn't become your new nightmare for the audio. Like, this isn't going to take as long as Swift did, or like the fighter meme by Jack Stauber, so we're all good. We're all good. And then this one. So yeah, it's not going to take as long as that, so we're not going to be sick of it yet. And once I've done it, it's done. So this one. This one, and then we do like a white for this eye, and then we're gonna grab this cream color for here. Oh my god, I've completely missed off the collar. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, I'm thinking this. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that is our color palette. I'm just gonna make an make an M, and then this one, make an M. There we go. And I will move these underneath and together. So There we go. Okay. So I just need to do a little adjustment to this one. But I need a collar here. Let's do this. That's all right. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. Imagine a nightmare with that audio. That'd be spooky. I feel like I've been hearing it too often. Granny, hi, how's it going? Kind of reminds me of cotton candy ice cream. I mean, am I finishing this today? It would be nice. It would be nice to finish this today. To be fair, I think I can. Shocking. We do, yeah, so like, oh, I haven't done the animation here. It needs to come up into this. It's me getting ahead of myself, like, I've finished, yay, we can start coloring. No, you have not finished. Okay, let's turn this down so we can actually see what's going on. I need to credit the dog and the potted plant. I do. I might do a little bit at the end. I should have taken a picture of him with the plant pot and everything. We'll do one here. Zoom in. So I'm thinking head back and then open the eye. So here we start moving the head back. Oh, let's turn the stabilizer on because hand is shaky today. Like that. Let's do... To be fair, I probably could have used the warp tool with this. I feel like that's a bit much. You know what? I'm going to use the warp tool. Just why make it harder for yourself is the question. So lift it up a little bit. So that'll be the first one. And then we're going to lock these points. And we want to like ease him into it. Yeah. And then we're gonna go sort of like a middle nose pose. Let's lock these points. Actually, move this down a little bit because I want to start putting these here. I feel like I'd be alright at rigging stuff or like animating rigged characters, but I just don't do it because I'm like, it's something new. It's something new that I haven't done before. Okay, let's see. What does this look like? Yes, that is exactly what I want. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Actually, no, that is. Except this head bit. Yeah, it's the head bit. I was like, this is exactly what it's not. It's not. Sometimes. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. No. It's got like the general. This one is definitely going to have to be hand drawn because it needs it. Okay, we'll go in the middle. Oh, yeah. Let's turn that up a bit. Open eye, then head back. I never use CTG layers because I find them unreliable. Do they have any advantages over just coloring? Yes. So if you've got like a thick or like a regular closed line, and then you just start, like you fill in, that makes things so much faster. And then you can like draw a line across, highlight multiple frames, press enter. I'll show you in a bit, but yeah, for me, they've definitely made things a bit faster, a lot faster. It really just depends on what you're doing. So if you're doing more of I'd say like traditional, or like it's got a real textural kind of drawn by hand kind of look, I'd say sometimes, like if there's a lot of gaps in it, sometimes it's not as reliable. And I really don't like the fact that there's no like eraser for a section. So let's say you've got this, or actually, so let's say you've got, this is an arm, yeah, and the hand is going into the pocket, and you filled in the shirt. It will also fill in this area as well, but there's no way to eliminate this area from being coloured in until you've like converted the CTG layer. And then you go in, what I like to do is I go in with the fill tool, and then I switch to erase, and then I erase that section, like referencing the line art layer. So let's erase this section. There, like that. There does need to be another one here, but we'll fill this one in first. I am aware the nose is not consistent. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I tell myself. Okay, we'll do this. Looks really sleepy. Okay. Looks so sad. So sad. So sleepy. Okay, we'll do like one in the middle of these. I'm really enjoying this, actually. I don't know about you guys, but there's something about the new year that I'm just like, the possibilities. I'm trying to do it more like the start of a month, so like I don't have to wait till the new year to do something cool. Let's minimize that. Is the nose going to be wobbly or stiff? So with a boiling line, it's gonna, I'll show you. It's gonna wobble, but like the whole dog is gonna, it looks like it's shivering. Very 2000s Cartoon Network. Think Ed, Edd and Eddy. Let's move this across. Let's move that, make that hold. I feel like, no, wrong one. This one. Get rid of the sound. I have done something. Let's here, talk about that. There. So I feel like these need to be like on threes over here. Ugh. Those need a gap. Yeah, okay, so this needs a bit more of a gap. There we go. Okay, so thinking fours. These need to be over here. Yeah. Needs to be a bit smoother. I'm listening to that over and over again. The possibility to destroy more parts. Yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you so much. It's just something about working with the squiggles that makes it awkward to use for me, and I always feel like it's fast to quickly fill in the frames with the bucket. I used to say that before. There's like an old lineless tutorial where I'm like, yeah, and I usually just do the bucket fill, or like I do it by hand. And TVPaint actually replied to me and they were like, you have the CTG layer. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really like to use that. And then I started using it and I was like, oh no, what have I done? But no, the CTG layer, much quicker for me. But yeah, like everyone works differently. It really depends. If you've got like a more textured brush and you've got gaps in it, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's better to just do things normally. Like on your by hand. Can't talk properly. So, like with this one, let me show you. Let me show you. So with this one, if I zoom out, come on, get rid of that. So with these, I did the camera move earlier, really, before I should have, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. So I don't really want to go through and fill all these by hand. So if I do a color and texture layer, and then it comes down here, I can then, for the doggo, if I do one line there, they can then highlight those, press enter, and it will fill them in for me. So some of them don't work, but it beats like drawing them. Oh, that's why. It's because I moved the thing. No. Get rid of that. And then if I go back here, fill it in, and then it will do it for me. But yeah, it's just, it really depends. Like, if you prefer it that way. Don't let me tell you any different. because sometimes this bit does take a while, especially if you've got like a massive canvas then. So with this one I can just go like that, select them, and it'll do it for me. So it's applying the colour now. Yeah, CTG is really good for shapes that don't move much. Yeah, there's some things that I don't use it on, but it depends on what you're doing. I think this canvas is like 4K. I think it's 4K. And then sometimes it likes to fill the extra bits. So get rid of that. And then you can do this. So like occasions like this where it does go off the side. Probably would have been quicker to do it normally. But then it's only filled these. Probably wasn't the best example to show you how good it was. Okay. Yeah, just also make sure to have the line stabilizer off when you're doing it as well. Because it tends to slow the brush down as well. Ooh, that one didn't work. Aha. And then there, so filled to about there, I reckon. And then, yeah, and then it's just the collar, which I can't remember. But yeah, oh, it was that bright yellow. Okay. And then I'm going to grab that. Turn that off. Okay, too late. I'm just going to do this one. And then... oh no. Too far, too far. Drew, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We are doing some random silly audio today in TVPaint. Oh, there's one there. I didn't mean there. This is what I do. This is what I get for not paying attention. Okay, so it was fine until here when it crossed over to touch other areas. Usually if I'm doing like character stuff, it's fine. No. It's a different shortcut key. Okay. Oh, missing one there. Okay, now it's just the eye. What did we say? Was it that one? So like this cream. I think we'll go for the white. Looks so alarmed. Oh, I didn't fill that in. God, this eye is messy. Okay, you know what? Do the line work color. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. There we go. Can you hear the audio again? Yeah, just let me do this. You know what? It's probably going to be quicker for me to just draw it in. Make animation. Because if you make adjustments to the line work, you know what? You know what's going to be quicker? This. No, that's not going to be quicker, is it? You're like, this will be quicker. To be honest, I could have just done what I should have done is neaten this up. It's okay, we're gonna finish this today. I am determined. Oh no, I've just realised. Just realised what I was meant to do. Because this is meant to have a boiling line. Amazing. You are here and here. I've got to redraw this. I've got to redraw this frame. It's fine because it's normal. Oh no, I only want that one. I don't want that one. Let me fix this one up while I'm at it. I won't do this. I won't go overboard. It's not going overboard. We're fine. I feel like whenever you do something that's like super quick, it always gets the most attention. And then you're like, oh, I wish I'd have neatened it up. Okay. There we go. All right, let's turn this back on so I can have a little bit. This is a bit too much. There we go. Oh yeah, can you hear the audio again? So we'll pretend that this slides in. Yeah, so they're going to slide in from the left. The background fades. This is like a full eye shot. That needs to be a bit smoother at the end and also have some wiggle. But yeah, you see the gist. You get what I'm trying to do. Let me see. Saying hi. I saw Kermit in the title and I'm also curious about the TVPaint software is like. So TVPaint is like my main animation software. I try to do like more free and accessible programs because TVPaint's price is quite high, and they don't offer like a payment plan, which I think would make it more accessible to people. But I bought it when I was a student, so I really like it. I think it's great for 2D frame by frame. It's raster based. There are a few tools that aren't available in like Blender and things, and I feel like it's nicer to color in than Blender is. So and also because I have the pro version, there's all these blending modes, which makes it nicer, and I can faff about with them to do backgrounds and things. So that's what I've been making my Blender backgrounds in, and then just bringing them in to composite and do stuff like that with it. Okay. Oh, there we go. I definitely feel like I'm faster in TVPaint, but it's taking some adjustment to go from Blender to this and back again. I'm using like Blender shortcuts when I'm trying to animate in this, and then TVPaint shortcuts when I'm trying to work in Blender. Okay, I think I need like 1 or 2 more. Lighting. There we go. Actually, if I get rid of that one, then they both have like the same reference point, which makes things easier. Also, I know what I'm doing in TVPaint. There's less room for error in this one. I feel like every time I open Blender, there's some glitch, or I press a button that I have no idea what it does. And it's just suddenly like, oh, this bit of your animation is gone, or this window has disappeared and you have no idea how to get it back up. Kermit the Painter, yes. Boiling line is like my favorite kind of style / technique. I started doing it before I really knew what it was. It was just like, oh, the style from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I like that. It also, I feel like it also means that you can hold stuff for longer, though I do prefer just using a modifier in Blender for the boiling line, because it means I only have to draw stuff once, and then I can just slap it on, you know? There we go. So that's 3. So this is what that looks like. Like that. And then I'm just gonna copy these over. And then this one needs a 2. So there. And then we have these ones. So they've been redrawn. I'm just gonna go in here and neaten these up a little. Because otherwise I'm gonna kick myself if I don't do it. Oh, I knew there was something that I did not do. I knew there was something. Let's have a look. Where is my list? There we go. Hang on. If I do the software. TVPaint. Working on. Just get rid of that. There we go. Sorted. Thank you. Literally. Completely forgot. Gets the most attention and what else. So basically, I've had a couple of things where I'm like, oh, this animation's gonna blow up. This is like, I've worked so hard on it, and it's gonna be so good. And then the thing that I do for like, it takes no time at all, blows up instead. And I'm like, oh, I should have put more effort into it. But yeah. Ah, no. It's okay. There we go. Neaten up the nose. There we go. Because like I didn't want this to be an animation where it was like super detailed and like take absolutely ages, because Swift took a long time because I was like trying to work with a newish program and be like, oh, this will be cool if I added this detail in. There's like multiple characters, so this is like a just for fun thing. And it's gonna be nice to finish something in a day rather than a couple of months. Okay, that's fine. It's just a few little bits that aren't connected properly. Or at least. Let me change that to an E. There we go. Blender is the kitchen utensil, exactly. Yeah, I make all my animations in the kitchen. No one say the joke about being in the kitchen. I made that myself. Oh. Okay. I did that one to myself. Please ignore. Oh. Okay. Right. It's always the nose. Always the nose. I was like, I'm going to be so free with the line work on this one. It's just going to be super quick. And I'm not going to worry about it. Of course. There we go. I think when you post the vid, I'll put it on a loop and keep playing for like an hour. Thank you. We do appreciate plays and replays. Okay, this one's got a bit of a gap. A lot of gaps. It's getting a bit warm in here. I might have to remove the hoodie. I've been living in the like thick jumpers and everything. My mum, well, me and my mum, we made this is like our Boxing Day project. So we made some trousers for me, and they're double fleece lined, and they are the warmest things ever because I have really bad circulation, so I'm like cold all the time. Oh, this one needs to be lined as well. 1, 2, 3. There. So I just need to go over this one a couple of times. Yeah, so we made them, and so I now have that, and then like a fleecy jumper hoodie thing, if you know what that is. And my sister calls them my Santa trousers because they've got the fluffy rolled cuffs, and I've never been so warm in my life, and everyone else is super cold because obviously it's like very chilly in the UK right now, and heating is very expensive. But yeah, I'm never cold, so the trousers work. We love a fluffy trouser. Gotta say, the fabric is so heavy though. I do need to make some adjustments to the waistband because at the minute they fall down if I'm walking. No, I expected the audio, but I love it either way. Thanks. Is TVPaint a pay once and keep it forever thing, or is it a subscription only? Yeah, pay once and that's it, which is nice. And they do free updates. I'm not sure when they're going to release version 12, but that will probably be like an upgrade situation, which I won't do unless it's got like some serious good updates. Like being able to store stuff in folders down the side. Better like movement. I'd love like a sculpt tool like Blender has instead of the warp tool. What else? My headset is telling me that it needs to be recharged. I'm sure it's... How much battery is it left? It's got 10%. That can go to the end of the stream. Don't you die on me now, headphones. They do charge fairly quickly, which is good. But... And now I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? The camera also needs some work. Let's do there. Oh no, did I? Oh, that was the wrong... I can't believe this. I forgot about the... Okay. Gotta do it again. I literally used the wrong thing on here. It should be there. You know what? We'll do that. We'll move here. We'll line over this one instead. And then we can do a regular in between for the other one. No thoughts today, chat. No thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay. It's moving down here. Yeah, so boiling line is where it wiggles in place. Make me a sandwich. I'm sorry, but the kitchen is closed. I only use the blender. Yeah, TVPaint is paint once just a lot. I still need to make a dancing blender appliance animation completely in the Blender software. Yes. Yes. I'm back from overdoing some. I should have some. Oh my god, when you can't stop the animation, when you overwork something, and you're like, why did I spend all this extra time? It's worse for me anyway when I'm painting something. I haven't done like a proper painting in absolutely ages. Actually, tell a lie. I bought some new paints ages ago. They're quite expensive, but I was like, oh, I need some. I haven't got any good paints. I've never bought myself any good paints really. Or it's like you get a tube and it's like the price of a mortgage, but there was like a deal on. And I did my first painting in my brand new sketchbook, and it turned out horrendous. And I was like, this is so ugly. And I painted over it. And then I did another painting. It turned out a little bit better. But I do need to do some more painting this year. So maybe I will do some more. The overworking thing is like very difficult. It's like when do you stop? When does it get to the point of like, this is done, this is good? That's why when I work digitally, I end up saving different versions or like extra clips. So I'm like, oh, this is fine. Okay, this one, that one, and that one, and then we've got like a, actually no, just this one. And then we can make the wiggle a little easier. Had it on bucket fill by accident. Hadn't changed the tool over. TVPaint has color groups, but it's not the same as folders. Yeah, I wish folders were a thing. I do mention it to them when they ask like what suggestions for the software update people want, and I'm like, folders, please. Drawing outside the canvas. Let's see. Can you do keyframes and character rigs in tandem with frame by frame? So there's no rigs in TVPaint. It's all frame by frame. The way I've kind of hacked rigs for TVPaint is I will do a custom brush and I will put all like my mouth shapes or like different poses in a single brush, and then I'll be able to scroll through. Let me see. Where have I put it? I should have a custom panel in here. Oh, actually it's in here. So I've got these. So when I was doing story times, I would have like this character. And then this is like the base. So these are basically brushes. So these were the different poses. And then I have like a happy set of mouth shapes. And then a sad set of mouth shapes that I could just paste in. I had some different pupils. Eyebrows in different positions. A pair of pupils. So these were like scrollies, the eyes with different lid shapes, different options. And then I think that was everything. But yeah, it was just those like sets. So that's the only kind of rig that I do in TVPaint, but it's really like a hacky way. Insert the meme of Hacker Man with the shades on, and that is me. But yeah, anything I can do to make the process go a little bit smoother also makes things like the mouth shapes and that more consistent, because who's got time to draw all those? And it was only like in one pose, so I'd have to do like the different angles for each of them. I just realized that it has changed. It's changed the color because I moved it to a different thing. There we go. Okay, so they are now complete. So that is all the wiggling on there. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Oh, it's perfect. So this one, that will come into the screen. That needs to wiggle. That's gonna be a pain. That needs to wiggle. I need to do some extra. Let's do some extra bits in this one, because that needs sorting as well. Yeah, the one between here, I think. Let's do that. And we'll literally do a straight up in between for this. Trying to not go too fast. Doing stuff like in the middle means, because it is a boiling line, it's a little bit more forgiving as well, which is what I like. Because some people can get their stuff to be really, really aesthetic and it's so consistent and beautiful, and then there's me and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Everyone's always like, you must be so patient to be an animator, and I'm like, sometimes not really. Sometimes I just want to draw a little picture. And not worry about it. Okay. Has this one? Has it got one on both? Oh, it has. There we go, a little wiggle. Doesn't really matter if I'm too far outside the lines. As long as it's not like majorly different. So that one, this one. Maybe one here. Maybe like one there. What? How about like... I would love if they would add parenting of some kind between layers. Yeah, that would be nice. So like, also if you moved sort of like a master controller, so if you had one, it would move the rest in that group, you know? And yes, drawing outside the canvas, yeah. Same with keyframe. Years ago I managed to make a rig somehow with a motion keyframer, but it was so awkward to use. It's not worth like the time to try and like really figure it out sometimes. And then I think one here at the end where it just goes a little bit, so like slows out. So we want a little one here, kind of like super in between. What am I doing? Oh, I should be doing the other one. I'm looking at the wrong frame. Where am I? No, I'm not. Kind of. What? That needs to be there. This one, it's this neck piece, needs adjusting. There we go. Did I study animation or is this my passionate hobby? Both. So I did 3 years animation uni, and then I became a freelancer because I didn't want to move. I would have worked at a studio, but there was nothing like locally, and it was very important to me that I was close to family, so I was like, well, I'll just do my own thing. So I mostly work online with studios who are like abroad or whatever, or if it's like YouTube stuff, then it's, what is it, what are they called? Brands. That's the one. Brands. Yeah, so mostly like clients from abroad. There we go. Or like my friends will be like, I've got this job, come work with me on it. Or like, I need an animator, I'm managing this project, and I'll be like, sure. But that was why I didn't post for like 6 months last year, because I was working. Which is fun, but I really did miss posting to YouTube and streaming and stuff, so hopefully a bit more YouTube stuff this year rather than solely freelance. Let's do this. There we go, and then that will be the final pose of this, because it doesn't have to be. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Patience is important yet so difficult. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, it's especially I find it really difficult to concentrate if I'm not enjoying myself or I'm not enjoying the project. So I have to take more frequent breaks if it's something I'm not interested in. Attention span is a killer, honestly. But yeah. Kabuki, hi, how's it going? TVPaint has been on the slower side since 2019. I hope they pick up the pace soon because Clip Studio and even OpenTunes are close to bypassing it. So there's a few things that it's got like over those, but yeah, it's for free software, honestly. You don't need all the fancy stuff. I've seen people who are doing like crazy things in FlipperClip, and you know, it's really all about how you use the tool, because you can practice in anything. You don't have to have like the flashiest tablet or like bits of kit to do good stuff. So it does help if it's a little bit more than basic stuff though, but you're only limited by your imagination and sometimes software. Yeah, it's just like how quick stuff is, really. There we go, let's see what it looks like. Oh, there's something. Oh, I missed off a bit on his eye. Okay. Is there... Oh, it's gone through the ear on this one. How rude. There we go. Let's... Yeah, and then that one just needs... Let's have a look. Join the Discord server, nice. For anyone who also wants to join the Discord server, there's a link there. Let's let you hear this. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. There we go. It's getting to that point where it's like you need something else. Okay. So what do we have left to make wiggle? So that first section is done. The eye needs wiggling. Thankfully it's only like a couple of frames that you need to like redraw. So this one needs one there. So we're doing it in threes and one here. Discord server is pretty cool, lots of nice folks. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you join, just make sure that you check the rules. It's basically like, be nice, don't spam, post in the proper channels, you know? Okay. This one, I feel like I can probably like outline it and make it easier. There we go. So I've just got to redraw this a couple of times and then we should be able to move on to the next section. And do some colouring. And then it will be texture. And then it will be finished. Oof, that was stressful. Okay. Sometimes I just have to have a proper concentration face on. Not that you can see with the camera. I think the little PNG tuber does the concentration face quite well. It's very similar, although I think I look angrier in person. I will eventually have the camera back on, but it's not this week. Or maybe not today. Maybe Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think if your username is the same on stream as it is on Discord, then I usually will recognize people. Just takes me a little while. Okay. That is too rough. There we go. Recently updated OpenTools and I want to start using it again alongside all my other software, including Clip Studio. Competition is important though. I hope all the software can stay around. Yeah, exactly. Because like if they don't have competition, then it's like they're then free to change to a subscription or up the price, and no one can do anything about it because there's no equivalent. It's kind of like the way Adobe has a chokehold on the professional market. Or they like buy the competition and then shut it down. They've done that with a couple of things, which is a real shame. Oh, that inner line is gonna have to be, that's gonna have to be thicker. So 18, I think it was. Yes. There we go. Really wobbled then. I love how the stabilizer is on, but it's still it's still looking like I haven't got it. Okay. It's part of the charm. Part of the charm for we'll see. Part of the charm for Boiling Line. You updated Paint. Well, I compete you. You mean MS Paint? RIP. Is it gone now, or is it still around? Okay. This one. Oh, I need the original. There we go. Zooming out was the solution all along. Who knew? There we go. Sometimes you do get proper wrapped up in it and it's like, oh no, I was meant to zoom out a bit. Get some perspective on this. Oops. Oh, that one is too far. I think it probably doesn't matter, but... There we go. Oops. I was like, I only meant to do like a little tiny bit of that. And you go over so completely. Let's see. Blender for life. Now, I don't think you'll ever use any other program, Anthony. Blender OG. The monopoly of big drawing, yes. I meant for TVPaint, there's less incentive for the high price now because the cheaper software like Clip Studio and OpenTools have adopted most of the features that made me choose TVPaint. Yeah. Once they have something like the CTG layers, I would probably switch permanently. I feel like Clip Studio have something like CTG layers. What is that? What is this? I just got an email from someone wanting to promote an NFT project. That is a hard no. They always sound so optimistic. They're like, we have this amazing opportunity for you. Oh, amazing. That's great. You really like my work? Cool. What is it about? And they're like, oh, it's an NFT. And they're just screaming internally. The amount of stuff I turn down is mad, you know? I get messages about tech stuff, and then I get random ones where it's like, promote our vacuum cleaner, and I'm like, no. It's so bizarre. And then someone else was like trying to get me to do a promo on anime body pillows, and I was like, it's not really like the vibe of my channel. Like, I do animation, but I'm not really sure that's relevant. If it's like a tech thing that I'll use, sure. Or if it's like relevant to you guys, sure. But I'm not going to be like randomly promoting anime body pillows and like the little robot vacuum cleaners. Because you can tell when people have really done their research on who is good for like them, or whether they've just got you off like a marketing list and been like, hey, someone will say yes to this. That's another thing. I don't want any of the companies to go full subscription and or buyout and decommission the competition, which is yeah. Yeah. I'm literally gonna reply and be like, hey, no thanks. Just sucks. NFTs are not for me. How do I export from TVPaint to Blender? What files, settings do I use? So basically, if it's like a what are they called? Oh my god. If I can either do like a PNG sequence or like a .mov and import it as like a plane to Blender. So either one of those two. Maga, hi. My scream schedule, very close. My stream schedule is usually like Tuesdays and Thursdays every week. It might be more, might be less, depends on what I'm doing. Like if I've got a big project, it's usually just going to be like twice a week. But if you want to know when I stream, if it's on a regular day, it will be in like notifications or on my Discord. But yeah, NFT is not for the, yeah, exactly. Okay, what else do we have? That is fine. That needs a little wiggle. So here, oh, saving. Mm, 333, yeah, there we go. And then it will be doggo, and then that is the final one. If there was no boiling line, I'd probably do like a shadow or something, but we're literally just going to slap some texture on instead. Patience for doing anything boiling line in TVPaint is diminished significantly. I love NFT. Nosferatu. Amazing. Love that. Techniques, serious revisions, updates, and overhauls before I even consider using it. Same with current state of AI generate stuff, yeah. I think there was like a thing where people were saying that if something was hosted on the blockchain but it had like different providers, then you could put whatever it was on the blockchain on a different one and someone else could own it there. I don't know anything about it really, other than the fact that Bitcoin is really bad for the environment, and like climate anxiety is real, and I try to do things that minimize my carbon footprint. So yeah, it's NFTs are out. I know Ethereum switched to proof of stake instead of proof of work, but yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. And also the amount of like rug pulls and stuff, and scams that have gone on. It just feels bad, man. You know. Logan Paul recently did that big one where he scammed millions out of people and just never. Well, he was saying that he got scammed as well, but yeah. Need to see if there's been an update on that. Okay. Cody had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Exactly, yeah. Like, you love NFTs? What? No, Nosferatu. That's a good one. I haven't actually heard that one before. I love it when people are like, yeah, NFTs. No, thanks. Also, I am not doing all the swears because have you seen YouTube was like, if you swear regularly in any part of your video, we could just, you know, take away monetization from that. And if you swear within like the first 30 seconds, you can't monetize that at all. There was I can't remember what his name was, something games. It's very, very clear. But he reached out to YouTube because his appeal was denied for one of his videos, and was like, hey, can you fix this? And then they basically struck a load of his other videos as well. Very bizarre, because they changed a load of the rules and stuff, and I'm like, I get it that you've got to be more advertiser friendly, and they're just trying to prevent another adpocalypse, but it's like older content they're striking as well, when previously it's been totally fine. Just, yeah, not good, not good. That's why I don't tend to swear in mine, just in case. Also, it's a good habit because I do have like nephews and nieces, so. I eat beans and increase my carbon footprint voluntarily. Nice. ANIMATE, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We're doing like a mini, like a YouTube short before we start the next big project. I haven't really decided what it's going to be yet. So we're just doing some boiling line. Honestly, probably should have lined this in Blender and then exported the PNG and then brought it back into TVPaint to color, but I mean, until they fix their coloring in Blender, I am still a TVPaint girly. Oh my god, please don't say I've done it again. She's done it again. By accident. There we go. Ah, screaming. Disgusting behavior. I was gonna say I've got like extra bits. The whole Web3 thing sounds cool in concept, and I feel we're getting a bit of, but we are not anywhere close to Star Trek. Yeah. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm still animating, so it does take me a while to get up to messages anyway. Yeah, I got a long way to go. If we were going to have any sort of future, I would love it to be solar punk instead of steampunk. Where is it? That's fine. Oops. Prehistoric punk, yes. It was like a big inspiration for, I did like a character project back in uni, and I did like a whole like world building scenario, and that was all based around like solar punk. I saw a video recently where someone had designed wind turbines to look like trees, and basically the little leaf attachments were in the shape of tulips, and they generated quite a lot of energy. I'm not sure like how comparable it was to like a regular wind turbine, but was really interesting, and they looked better and they took up less space and you could have more of them. And they had like little charging points for like general public to use on their phones and stuff. But yeah, I just wish it would happen a bit quicker. I'd love like one of those little eco homes where they're like buried in the ground. Basically a hobbit hole, but I am too tall for a hobbit hole. I'd need like upright ceilings. And obviously enough solar panels that I could actually, and maybe like the little wind turbines that I could actually do work on the PC and that. 3.5. It sounds like something that will kill a lot of unsuspecting birds thinking it was an actual tree. That is also a very good point. But yeah, they're not like aggressive, they're very light. So I guess if they like bashed into it, but I don't know like the logistics. It just looked cool, and they generated plenty of power in that. But like proper wind turbines, I think there's a statistic that they kill birds as well because they fly into them. As for the YouTube thing, while I personally don't swear and some creator pals don't swear that much, the site isn't as predictable as the rules make it seem. Yeah, exactly. I'd really love if they sorted out the copyright claim system as well. And so like if you kept claiming like videos falsely, you had like 3 strikes and then you'd be, you know, you'd actually be banned. Because the big companies still do that, which is really annoying. Windmills kill birds on the regular. There's quite a few windmills near me. Oh, when I say near, I mean like a drive away. Thing is, like with windmills and stuff, and those little spinny trees, you're always going to get some because it's like the roadkill factor. When I was saying to my sister, I was like, what is different? Like when we first had lockdown and everyone was inside, I was like, there's something not right, because we had to go deliver food to like a relative. And I was like, there's something not right. And I was like, I can't put my finger on it. She was like, what? And I was like, oh my god, I know what it is. And I was like, there's no roadkill. I was like, there's no like on the side of the road. It was very weird. And then obviously once everyone started going out and driving again, it was back. But I can't remember where I was going with this. But yeah, so it's like you don't stop driving just because of the roadkill. So there's always going to be something that goes wrong, and you can't stop everything from happening unless, I suppose they could put like a net around them. Yeah. And birds crash into windows all the time. The amount of times there's just been a bird who's nearly given me a heart attack because they've crashed into the window is unreal. Not that I want like the birds to get hurt as like the last thing I want, you know? Okay. This one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then we've got this one. So 3 sections. Neat doing that. Let's have a look. Also, at risk of sounding like a broken record, I'm only using YouTube to keep in touch with friends and creators I enjoy and help support them. My videos will mostly be on Newgrounds, except for... Yeah, I get that. It's mainly because I'm on YouTube because like there's no other like video platform that does a creator revenue share quite like YouTube. So the reach is definitely... I feel like you can reach more people on TikTok. But then again, I've had some success with Reels recently, so that's quite nice. Because honestly, I thought my Instagram was completely dead, but you know, except for specific vids that might not fit on Newgrounds, like music videos or copyrighted music videos and short films that are more live action and animation. Yeah, I mean, it's like you go where you need to, really, don't you? Oh, that needs a smaller 12-point brush. I'm thinking about posting on Newgrounds, but it's like, I think my stuff is more suited to YouTube. Jumper, hello. I'm tempted to start switching to grease pencil from Adobe Animate, but I don't know if the learning curve will like disrupt my workflow too much. I made like a basic tutorial on like my workflow in Blender in this video, so I don't know if you've seen it. Feel free to like check it out if you want to, but it's basically like once you get set up, it's fine. There's still like a few bugs and things that make coloring or like drawing with the grease pencil a little bit more tedious than it has to be, unfortunately. What is great is that they are working on it, which is nice. The good thing, Blender's free, so it's not like you're paying for something that doesn't quite work, you know? So I'd say mess about with it in your spare time to try and figure it out, and if you can like fit it into your workflow or switch over. But for now I'd say if you're comfortable with Animate, then maybe stick with that, because I'm still using TVPaint because it's like I've bought it obviously, and Blender doesn't have everything, so I have been doing like in the last couple of projects like a mix of the two. So it depends on what you want, what you need, and whether you got the patience to switch over. But yeah, there's plenty of things that you can do in Blender. Like you can rig and stuff. I haven't tried the rigging in Blender for 2D characters yet, because that's definitely going to be on the list. But let's see, light table here. And obviously the more stuff that you do in a certain program, the faster you'll be. So I have been seeing more like job listings and stuff for Blender. It's usually like 3D things. And if you're freelance, then I've found companies in that don't tend to mind too much what you use. If you're freelancing like direct to client and they just want an animation and you're not working on like a kid's show or something, and they're like, well, we use this pipeline and this software. and then if you're in a studio, they'll usually provide you with a license. So literally your tutorial is what's making me consider looking into it. Of the tuber very quiet. Thank you. Yeah, it was made in Blender. Yeah, I'm glad the tutorial helped. I'm doing like a process for what it's like to do 2D stuff. So the fighter animation I made to Jack Sauber's fighter animation. Oh my god, I can't talk today. It's getting to that point. How long have we been streaming? Oh my gosh, almost 4 hours. That's why. Okay, so let me get my thoughts in order. So I'm making how I made this video, like my usual style, of the last animation I did in Blender. That's I'm hoping that's gonna be like in a week or two I'll have finished that. I've got like over 50 gigs worth of screen recordings and little clips and things that I need to go through, write the script and get my thoughts organized, because that was such a chunky project, and to be fair, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh no, I swore. Oh no, YouTube, please don't demonetize me. It was a pain in the butt for when I had to do like multiple shots. So in TVPaint and that, you can make a background and then have it stop at this point, so I can switch it over really easily. In Blender, what I had to do was have the backgrounds in, and then when they were no longer needed, I had to move them to the side because they were planes, because I couldn't figure out how to just remove them or have them stop being visible. So that was a fun time. But yeah, that's all going to be in the whatchamacallit, in the thing in the video. 4 hours, stay strong. Yeah, well, once we finish this, whether I get called for dinner before, I hope not. I hope I don't get called for dinner before I finish this. We'd be finished by now if I hadn't decided to do a boiling line, which is very on brand for me. Yes. Please add extra detail, Catherine, that you don't really need, but you think will look good, and it will look good, but it will also take you extra time. Okay. So once I finish this, what am I doing later? I've got to watch those videos. So I'm taking a course on Colosso at the minute. It's like an online course thing. It's similar to, I'd say it's similar to like Domestika, where you get like, you buy a single course or whatever. I'm not sure if they have a subscription thing. But yeah, they have like courses you can choose from. What is that? Oh, okay. But yeah, so I'm doing that, and that's more about like dynamic stuff and effects, because I want to do like the cool fight scene things. That is sponsored, by the way. They did send me some courses to have a look through, so you'll probably see a video for that eventually. But yeah, I'm checking it out at the minute. I'm doing Mary Kim's course, which is really interesting. The lessons are like 40 minutes each. I've managed to get through a couple, but my attention span, again, I need them in bite-sized chunks, really. Let's have a look. the one real new grade I hate? Oh, Miss Player, hello. Speaking of Blender, I'm also almost done with a hybrid animation. Just need to composite the different layers and stuff, which I might have overcomplicated everything. Yeah, that's a mood. On the grind, yes. Hello, how's it going? 4 hours, that would kill me. I feel like because it's a new animation and it's I'm still riding the high of posting from yesterday. It's not been too bad. Not been too bad. I am gonna get called for dinner though soon, and I'm like panicking a bit. I'm panicking now. I'm gonna lose my job. Ignore that. That was embarrassing. Getting delirious, chat. Okay. I feel there's just like a reel of memes and little audio clips playing in my head 24/7, which is why we're doing the Miss Piggy one for this. I will play with the music soon for you guys who've just popped in and haven't heard it yet. Also, talking about the PNG tuber, I was looking at, my friend is learning live 2D cubism. I think it's called live 2D cubism, but everyone calls it just live 2D. But yeah, she's learning live 2D, and I was like, I want to do that. I want like a proper little me for streams that is like motion tracked. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, there we go. Oh, let's make that a 3. Come on. There we go. And then we got this. Aha. Okay. 1, 2, and then we got this one. 1, 2. Let's have a look at this. On that table. Let's have a look at the table. He looks so worried. Oh, you can probably hear the dog now. He's barking. Newgrounds doesn't allow songs played from the radio, specifically popular songs like Taylor Swift or Ed Sheeran. Yeah. Oh, I've got to move that as well. That needs to come in from the left. Cool. I'll definitely check that out. I miss doing like painterly backgrounds back when I used to use Creative for animation, but I guess the work speed increased from switching to Adobe Animate is worth it. Yeah, I mean, you can always do like backgrounds in another program. It's just whether it's vector or not. Instead of using Photoshop, I now have, what's it called? It's on here, Affinity. I have Affinity Designer instead of Photoshop. I mean, there's also Photopea, which is basically the same thing, but it's free. It's a browser one, so you might want to save regularly if you don't do that. Let's have a look. What a deep cut reference, yeah. I'm glad you get him. I am doing good. We're almost finished with this animation. Who is she? 2 animations in such a short space of time. Oh god. There we go. Apart from being overwhelmed with work. But yeah, other than that, we're good. We're good. Not too sure. I think we got chicken for tea tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm always excited for food. I had a dream that I had a bubble tea last night, and then I had, it was like a mini golf and sort of like a Chinese, yeah, it's like mini golf and Chinese takeaway that's popped up in like the next city over, and I had a dream that I was there, which is really bizarre, but I had a good time. So if I'm not talking about food, I'm thinking or dreaming about it, apparently. I also did like, I'd run out of like all my, so I have some snacks. I have snacks in the office, which is the spare bedroom. It's the box room basically. It's not anything fancy. It's not anything fancy, chat. So I ran out of snacks and I was like, I really fancy some sour sweets. So I've done a little order from the Gummies, which is a vegan gummy place. I think they've changed their name to V Sweeties now, but they're really good. They're really good. Because obviously it's basically pick a mix, but without the gelatin that you usually get in gummy bears and stuff, which is nice. Do you like a good little variety? And I probably ordered way too much. I just go through it so quickly. I was like, I deserve a little treat. I was like, I finished my animation, I'm gonna treat myself. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those coming. So I've got a load of like sour belts. There's like a tutti fruity foam thing that's really nice. Some bonbons, some sour stars. I'm probably making everyone hungry. I think I might be hungry. Maybe. Yeah, I hope everyone else is good. And not suddenly absolutely starving since I've just started talking about food. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. I think it's the last frame, and then we've got 2 more frames to do for the eye, and then we can get to colouring. Usually a short like this takes me a couple of streams. It's been a while since I've done a short. Let me catch up on chat as well. I'm just so focused on drawing the snoot. Honestly, bless Boiling Line for being so forgiving of shaky hands. What 4 hours of animation can do to you. Yeah, pretty much delirious. Although animation, just making an animation is enough to make anyone feel a bit wild, to be honest. Ah, no, too much. Too much wobble there. There we go. Oh, last little bit. Thank you guys for sticking around and keeping me company. I think we all know that I would not last this long. Are you here? Okay. These 3? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Okay. So that one, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then it will fit exactly. Okay. And then do this one. Oh, let's fix this. And then I think everything else is fine. Yeah, okay. Unless it's a compilation of cartoon episodes, there's no such thing as movie animations. Okay. I've been trying to transfer Olaf Storm's 2D, 3D hybrid techniques into Blender. His stuff is so good. So good. Love his channel. Yeah, like a 2D, 3D, would love to do that. It's on the list. A mythical list that only grows even when you tick stuff off. That actually sounds a bit like a punishment, to be honest. No matter how much you try, you'll never finish the list. Because I know if I did finish the list, I'd be like, well, I'm so much better at this thing now that I need to redraw or redo some older videos. I'm already like that now, to be fair. I went back and listened to some of the old stuff and I was like, oh, this audio quality. I rewatched my PC video, and that was before I made my my panels. What are they called? My sound panels. And the echo in the room was so bad, and I was like, oh no. So that's a little something I've got to do. Redo that video. Okay. If I could, I'd marry food. Yeah, I feel like that. Current obsession. I want to say ramen and a veggie sushi, which is basically just like vegetables in rice. But yeah, delish. There's a local place that makes it all fresh, and it's really reasonable. So when I have like a little treat, I treat myself there. Unless my friends are getting takeaway, and then I split some stuff for them, because it's proper filling. I feel like my accent comes through a bit strangely after a while. Everyone hungry? Yeah. 1:21, so lunchtime for you. Tummy is rumbly. I feel like my stomach is not rumbling yet, but I feel like it might soon. Okay, catch up on chat. Speaking of my music video, I'm so glad that it got noticed by the guy who made it. That's nice. Congrats. Congrats, Nice Player. That's really good. He obviously saw that it was like you'd put a lot of effort into it. It's always like a good time when someone comes along and they're like, oh, I will share this, or whatever. Oh, hang on. There we go. If I do that, I'm just gonna CTG layer it, because I don't really want to have to fill in the stuff behind. Fill in all the extra bits where I've used a textured brush for this, and I feel like it's been a little bit of a mistake, but we're too far in now. We're definitely too far in to change. Can you imagine if I was just like, actually guys, I'm gonna redo the line work with a different brush. I feel like I'd pass out if I had to do that. Come back to it another day. Actually, I'm hungry now, but possibly because it's 5 PM and I haven't eaten, so I'm going to go and hail the pantry. So yeah, no worries, John, but thanks so much for coming to the stream. I hope you find some nice food to eat. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, last one, and then we can start coloring and texturing and doing all the good stuff. There. Actually, let's play this through so you can see it while I catch up on chat. I don't like staring at a single drawing for too long, so boiling line is perfect for that. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like more alive when it's got a little bit of a wiggle. Like, to me, if those drawings were held and they didn't have the wobble, I'd be like, this is unfinished, this is wrong. So a boiling line really helps. I love a stream, honestly, and streaming, because get to chat to you guys and focus on the nose flashes. Yeah, you know. Let's have a look. I'm getting dinner soon, which is good. Nice. I hope you have some good dinners. I feel like whenever I talk about food, you can tell I'm getting hungry. Okay, let's do this. He looks like a little ant, yeah. Come on. There we go. Right. Last frame. Last frame. Push through. We can do it. Whew. And then around here. Oh, that's a bit much. There we go. What you can't see is the concentration face. It's real. No, we are not. We're not having a cooked tea. We're having takeaway. I think we're having fish and chips. I am stunned, shook. She was too stunned to speak. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Made my night. Made my night, chat. Imagine if they were like, yeah, fish and chips from the freezer. Actually, you've got vegetables. You've just got some boiled vegetables. No, I'd be happy with that. It's an unexpected surprise. Imagine if they're like listening to stream and they're like, ha ha ha, actually, vegetables for you. Okay. They might be actually. I just heard someone laugh downstairs. Oh yeah, Discord is !DIS. So it should pop up in a second. Oh yeah, so Miss Play, there's no links in chat. It's basically like a spam thing. Because I get a lot of bots that come in. And I have to go, like, if I look in my comments in the ones that YouTube has flagged, there's loads with links. So It's better to just not have anyone send links. Because otherwise you guys wouldn't be able to like chat to me, because I'd never be able to see any messages. I think... Oh, we're not finished. These 3 little lines. Right, let's turn that off. And we will do a thing. Okay. And I just had to put my order in. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's do the time warp again. Couldn't resist. Okay. What is that? Why is that not? I could have sworn. Oh no, I didn't, did I? Tart, tart, tart. Oh no, did I? I did. I was going to say, I was like, I'm sure I did the colour in. Okay. I'm going to have to do colour and texture layer again. And then basically put that there. Turn that off. Oh. Okay, maybe not. This one. There. And then it's hold till right there. And we're applying colours, chat. How much internet speed do I pay for and how much do I get? I have no idea what the speed is. It's basically for... It's been like really glitchy recently, which like cutting out, always cuts out every night at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock and then 12, which isn't great. Vicky, welcome back. You're gonna paint a rock. Very nice. Yeah, so I think we get upload speed of like 10 megabytes and then download is like 20. I'm not quite sure. I need to do like an internet speed test again, but yeah, it's not like amazingly fast, but it's incredibly fast compared to back at my parents when we get 0.05 download speed. Oh no, download speed is 3 megabytes, and then upload is 0.5, so it's terrible. And I can't stream unless I'm here, so just turn that off. Although these need to be here. No? Okay. Just do it normally. Like that. Now almost there. The first section nearly coloured. Okay. So that's fine. This bit is not fine. So like that. Enter. Moon. It's because this is a 4K canvas. It's like, you want to do it faster? Oh, I also need to do the eye as well. Just checking to make sure color and everything. Yep, okay, good. And now it's time for the eye. One. There we go. Okay. First section, coloured. Beautiful. She's stunning. Okay. And then this one. Colour and texture. Did we did choose the colours for this one. So I want this one, this one, and then we can turn this off. So we'll go this one on the outside. Just gonna do that all the way around. How much do I pay? I'm not too sure. So I pay like a set amount to like my family, who then pay like the full bill. I'm assuming it's like anywhere from like 50 to £80 a month. That's assuming. Because I don't actually know how much it costs. Because I just pay a set amount with my rent. Why? How much do you like speed and that do you have? When you use yours, because it really varies. The internet's been so bad lately, like cutting out all the time. You joined the server. Welcome to the server, Drew. But yeah, feel free to like post your stuff in animation or whatever if you want to share some things. There's also like the promote tab for if you have other stuff. If you end up streaming or anything. Let's see. So there we go. There's those. So. Keyman. Oh, let's turn that off as well. Nightmare. Oh, and that bit can be white as well. Actually, there, and this is going to be blue. There we go. Let's do this white. Is it gonna behave? Oh, it is. It's gonna turn the blue bit white as well. I better not turn the blue bit white, please. I'm at the end of my rope. No, not really. I love animation. I love how long it takes. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ah, it worked. Sometimes it can be like a bit temperamental. There we go. Let's get that bit. And this bit. Oh, that bit is white as well. Oh, perfect. Okay. So that bit done. And then this one. So let's make that anim. Convert it to an animation layer because we don't want it to be... I've got so many layers. I need to get rid of all this. Okay. Color texture. And then I'm gonna go back to here and I'm gonna grab this. Oh, yes. Okay. I think we can do pretty much all the way up there. You're experiencing my breakdown in real time, chat. And I'm like, I love animation. No. Okay. What do we have? Oh, there's some bits that it hasn't liked. I don't understand why it hasn't liked this bit. Bit rude of you, TVPaint. Like this one. That bit it didn't like. Line was a bit too close for it. Oh, I did not do the nose. I'll fix that in a bit. Actually, I'll fix it now because I will not remember. We all know I will not remember. There we go. Nice and quick. Let's just check that all our other noses are present and correct. Aggressive keyboard mashing. Okay. Let's do the yellow. I can't remember. I can't remember which yellow I'd chosen. The panic. Okay. Let's do it till about there. Hopefully it'll be right. It's gonna cross. Ooh. There we go. On there. On there. I think this frame's my favourite. That eye looks so tired. And then this one, it holds right till the end. Oh. Only 2 extra frames. And then we've got the eye. The eye. Okay. Okay, that is the... Yeah, see that? I have to go through. Gonna be annoying. So this one, that one, fine. That one. Yeah. No. Okay. And then we want this one. There and here and here. Okay. Oh yeah, we need this white for the eye. Let's slide that over. Play it, I will in a second. Okay. Are we done? We might be done. Okay. It's just got one tiny section that I need to fill, erase. Source needs to be above. Let's turn that down, and we just need to get rid of this bit and that bit, and then we're done. Oh, of course it had to be annoying. There we go. If I do behind. Then it will only fill in that bit. Nice. So I turn this up, and then, you know what, I'm going to duplicate this. Duplicate it. And then I'm going to, let me just check. Fine, okay. I'm going to merge these two. Get rid of that. Merge these two. And then merge these two. And then it is... We'll just merge those. All the merging. Oh! Okay, it's fine, don't worry. Don't panic. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Coffee. So for a second there I was like panicking that I hadn't done it properly, and I was like, oh, I haven't finished. I am finished. Go to those. There we go. And then we have the wiggly bit at the end. Okay, so from this bit, I then need to do, is it this? Is this the keyframe now? Zoom out. Position? It is the position. And we're saving. It is this bit, isn't it? Oh, it's the wrong keyframe, that's why. There we go. And we do the selection frames, apply, like that. So are you ready? Are you ready for this? Finished, aside from texture, finished animation. So let's grab this and turn that off. And there we go. I'm just going to put some texture stuff on top and we should be good to go. And just in time as well, like 4 hours 20. 4 hours 20. Not too bad. If I don't say so myself. If I say so myself. Okay, so animation. Why did I take my glove off? That's a question. I have like a little drawing glove to make sure my hand can glide across the screen properly. Okay, so at this point it is texture time. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Okay. Zacharias, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, right. Texture time. Okay, so I'm probably going to start like here because I only want to apply this to the character so far. So we're going to do a large brush. Actually, I'm just going to pepper it over the top. And we'll see what that looks like. What kind of blender mode do I want? Oh, value is quite nice. So value is in the running so far. Divide is a good one. Yeah, okay, we're going to go value for this one. I'm going to turn it down. And then across here. Actually, do I need... That's quite a nice, like, soft one. Okay, so we'll go for a purple. Here. And then that's... mess about with the blending modes. Literally my entire process is just scrolling through stuff. I'm like, oh, that's quite nice. And we're going to go for burn. Yep. Burn. Lighten it a little so then it looks soft and intentional. Let's hold. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't put the music. Oh, have I put the music back on? I have not. There we go. Oh, sorry. Stream Elements is on something today. What is going on? Sounds like the gingerbread man from the Shrek movie thing. Yeah, it does. Not the gumdrop button. Okay. Okay. Okay, it needs to be there. And then we've got our last one. So I think like a purple. Let's see. Zoom in a bit. Of course, overlay, dodge. Overlay and dodge are quite nice. I might do like a double. What is that? Lighting only. Okay, so we're going to have an overlay and turn that down like this. And then we'll have it hold till here. And then we'll have another one like here. So to highlight the dog. And that will be on, what did I say? Value? Or was it burn? No, it was not burn. Oh. I have to go through it again. Was it overlay 2? It might have been overlay 2, you know. Oh, it was dodge, I think. Yeah, it was dodge. So turn that down a little bit. And boost that. Yeah, I'll have that about 56. That's fine. And then if I zoom up, move that across. What does it look like if I do that as hold? No, it's gonna need its own thing. So we will go for the purple around the edge. And do it like softer. And then we'll scroll through again. I'm going to use the mouse this time because my hand keeps going off. The one above dodge, I think. Yeah. Overlay 2, quite nice. Have that hold till the end. And then another one. Come in. I'm just going to do like some pink across here. See what that looks like. I've just been called for dinner. Dog is now barking because someone is daring to be in his house. Let's see. Actually, that's quite nice. He's got such a funny bark. Okay, I might add some pink on this last one. So what did I have on the pink? Value. Okay. All the way to the end. Just dot it in. Where is it? Value. There. That is what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, here we go, chat. We are ready. This is finished. I somehow managed to do it in like 4.5 hours. There we go. It needs a tear. It needs a tear, but we are calling it done. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream and keeping me company. It's been a blast. Next stream will probably be Thursday. I'm hoping to be like Tuesday, Thursday streams. I have to go to dinner now. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day/night, and I will see you soon.